Yo, 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 some audio tests. How does our Twitchy sound? I'll just leave this in here. Guess we technically don't need this flask. We should sell this. Technically don't need it. Okay. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Give me 1 second. Alright, dude. Alright. What's up, everyone? How's everyone doing? I think these are like not worth anything. These are good, actually. Just don't know how much they're supposed to go for. Okay, so, you know, we are gonna be doing some challenges, and the one I want to focus on is this one, the Shaper Elder Conqueror Guardian map, so it's 100% item quant. And then tie that, of course, with the Scarabs. Tie that, of course, with Mirage maps. So I'm thinking exactly like what to do, and then I think also tie it with this, which should get done. Also a little bit with this, and then astrolabes. Got some Templar astrolabes. So that should be pretty good. I'm thinking we do City Square. Let's just try it. Like, okay, we gotta finish this. It's gonna just do like 2 white maps to get this out of here. So yeah, as you can see, it's not like my Scarab setup that I'm thinking about using, but let's just first, let me just clean up some of this lube. You know what I mean? Just clean up this lube. Also, I gotta remove red. What the hell kind of degen was on me? Sure, we'll take that. Good fight, little buddy. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, so I want to get those challenges. Let me just clean up, you know, these maps. Bro, these loading screens, I don't know what's going on. Don't know what is going on. I guess technically I don't have to do this map. Cause it was the last map and it like cleans it up. But see how this plays out. We shall see how it plays out. A little bit of a late stream action, you know, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Let's see if we get anything out of this memory vault. Tainted Pact, Bloodprint Price, Blade Trap. Oh, it's pretty good. 350 mil. It's pretty good. How much is this? I don't think it really matters what we take right now. I have no idea how we could sell this, but I guess we'll keep it for now. Okay, finish the quest. We just leave this here. Okay, so the strat that I was thinking about doing was we do like corrupted maps and we put on influencing scarab of interference. This will allow us to get a bunch of 8 modded conqueror maps. So then we can get like high quant because we need high quant. And then we'll slap on Templar Astrolabe. Like that. And to be honest, I'm like seeing how like it goes as we try it out. What the hell is happening? And then this is what the tree looks like. So I'm kind of going like quant, increase effect, guardian, scarabs. I also want to try this node, Dance of Destruction, just to see like how it feels. I'm not blocking some of these. Maybe I should block like all of these. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll block like that. We'll block these, whatever. That way we can like force the Mirage to kind of spawn where we want it to spawn. Yeah. Make it this a little more symmetrical. Symmetry. You know, symmetry is nice. Even though it's asymmetrical over here. But let's just try it out. Let's just see what it looks like. The other thing is I'm going to need a regex. I don't know how strict of a regex. So we have like a bunch of these maps already. Are they identified? Yes. We're going to take some chaos. We're going to take some exalts. Try to like juice it up quite a bit. And let's see what kind of regex I want to run. So I'm going to get rid of quant. I don't want to reduce LE. Reduce if I had non. Yeah, let's just get rid of like all the curse. Change the block hexproof. Yeah, this one's kind of light. It's like a light filter. Light regex that I have right here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, so it looks pretty good. Whoops. The other thing we're gonna have to do, we'll see what happens with this map. I do wanna try to exalt it and juice it up, and hopefully, you know, we still maintain. I want to exalt because oops. I want to exalt because I want to get high quant, right? I need to get very, very high quant. So This map's being a little bit of a trouble. Okay, there we go. So that's the setup that we're gonna do. I think we could fit 5 at a time. These are good. So if we get more maps, etc., you know, we'll worry about that. Start with this, I guess. There we go. That's what it looks like. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So yeah, we'll test it out. Let's see how the strategy looks. Let's see how we do. So we have like 72. We have like high 70s, 80 quant. We're gonna get 25 from here, so that's gonna take us to like 90, 95-ish. Which should be fine because we're gonna get more from our tree. Let me just look at the challenge again. It says 100%, right? 100%. So we'll try to keep a track of that. Yeah, let's just see what this looks like. Make sure Maven is on. Last time I did not have Maven on, so we have Maven on. Let's go. We're gonna try to like clear everything, and then we'll try to go from there. Let me see what's going on Discord. Yo, you there? In terms of profit, we'll see what we can do. I'm not really keeping track of profit slash the cost. I guess I should. See how many D16 maps we get. What's the mod on this? This mod looks pretty bad. Yeah, we're at 170% quad. Like, yeah, it should be pretty good. I don't know what kind of degen Redeemer is putting. That's kind of insane. So I think 8 modded maps go for roughly like 60 each. So oh, I kind of need to remove essence, huh? Yeah, I need to fix my Atlas tree a little bit because of the essence spawn, the Maraud spawn there. Yo, it's good. You getting pizza or something? Nice, nice. Let me just do a quick little snapshot actually of how much this costs. Bro, those games were horrendous. if our third can't beam, like, I don't know. It was rough. Oh yeah, so I think it'd be that bad either. Okay, it's not gonna do the mirage. Let me just edit this tree. Let's go to the stash actually. Let's do a quick little stash check. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, so everything's pretty cheap. It's like 57C per cost. And then I think each map costs like 4 or 5 chaos. Let's just say it costs 5 chaos. So let's say, how many maps do we have? 20 maps. To 20 times 500. So 150C for the starter strategy. Let's see how much we make while we do this challenge. Take the scarabs out actually. There we go. Put this in. Yeah, let's pop this, and then I'm gonna turn off all my affinities. Turn off the map affinity. Turn off currency affinity. Turn off fragments as well. Essence fossils, I don't really care. Div cards, don't really care. I think that should be good. Just maps and currency we'll keep a track of. See, let's see what this looks like. Yep. Cool. I should actually identify, but
Stay sane, exile.
we'll worry about that later. Oh, it's so much easier to play without a bubble shield. Yeah, man, some of those games, I don't know, like, we just gotta be hitting more shots, and our third is not doing that. And that was his main job. And there were like some really easy things. Yeah. Oh, got blown up, brother. Just got blown up. Maybe spawned too many bosses on me. Do I not have? Oh, okay, I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, we got some chisels. I think it's within the mirage, so we can fight the boss again. Let's go.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Go break the chains. Oh, I guess we don't get the boss. Rip. Okay. Okay, just gotta remember to take off essences. Which we'll do that right now. Oops. Okay, we need some what's it called? Orb. Unmaking. What's up? Hmm. There we go. That looks better. Are we getting the challenges, by the way? We are. Nice. So I like to see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 like regular maps, and then we got a bunch of these maps, which are like the extra maps. Then we also got a nightmare map. It's corrupted though. So not bad. Like 6 times 6 is like 24.
Promise to you here.
We also did get a Maven chisel, so I don't know why there's so many originator packs. Is it because of the astrolabe? Maybe. Maybe. So much happening. Like the game feels laggy. What was that guy's name, bro? Dude, some people on my friends list are crazy. They're demons. Our cast speed is so high. It's like low-key lagging up everything. Kind of insane. Okay, let's keep going. Ancient orb. Actually, I don't even know where I saw the mirage. We are sending it. Let's get the mirage. At least the bosses are in. I don't know what mods are on this map. Bro, she just flew in on top of me. She just flew right on top of me. I don't know if we should use Awakening or the other scab that I'm currently using, but this extra health is kind of a lot. Oh, it's reduced damage from crit and it's maximum energy shield. That's why. That's why I felt extra rough. Take extra packs.
You cannot master the madness. No one can.
I'm gonna do like a kind of like a full sweep because I think the bosses are in. I'm not sure if that really matters based on what we have set up, but oh yeah, it matters. It matters. Yo, what's up, Tim? How you doing? It is time to do some challenges. Bro, Kitava, like, bro, these maps are brutal. Maybe I shouldn't do A modded. Seems like it's fine, but oh, I could go fight him again. It's kind of insane, no? Just spend like 30 divs trying to heal kill, and I've given up. Just going to save up to 60 divs to buy one. Yeah. I feel like those endgame crafting is takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work. I think we took out all the bosses. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that was sort of like my plan too. Just save up a bunch of currency to um
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only
I just gotta type that in. Dude, I'm like lagging like crazy. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn off some things. For the most part, I have like pretty much everything turned off. Okay. Hopefully we're better. I did use a regex, but I didn't like create like a strict regex. Mainly because I'm trying to get the challenge done. I want to get like high quant and stuff. So if we have like double defensive res, it is what it is. Double defensive mods, like it's fine. It's a good mirage spawn. Seems like it's right next to the boss. A-modded maps are pretty good to pick up too. Because A-modded maps, we can use ourselves or we could like sell it. Also, we'll see how the scarabs do. Like, like I put scarabs on my Atlas tree, but okay, I'm getting ganked. Seems like I got cast speed. Still getting pretty nuked. Okay. Should be fine. I think I get rid of Lavingas. Been trying to hit like Chaos Rust, cast speed, global crit on a ring. Yeah, that's a crazy ring. That's a pretty expensive ring. Oh, we got Verdun. Let's go for it.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I don't know. I feel like every time I go into like a new zone, I just get like a massive lag spike. So many enemies on the other side of Mirage. Like, what is this? I just got a perma lag before I could like even do anything. Yeah, let me get rid of Lavingas. I think we just gotta get rid of it. It's getting me in trouble because it's my only non-insta flask. You can go to the bus. Dude, this guy's just zooming. Look how quick he's moving. This map had turbo for sure. Extra chaos, reduce crit. Guess it didn't have turbo. Interesting. What is taking my HP, bro? This thing's getting deleted. Oh, nice. We got a conk the exalt. I feel like we're making pretty good money here, actually. I forgot to identify. It is what it is. Immortal Will. Factual Lens. Let's grab this. I'm assuming it's trash. It's 6 chaos. This region low-key kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, I gotta do this too. Reduce damage, it's fine. 72%. Yeah, whatever. I want to get like more, but and an orb of conflict. That's what I like to hear. Gonna apply another temporal. How does that challenge look? So, okay, we got 6. Why did we get 6 done? Is it because we did 2 mirages? I think the 2 mirages kind of counted, so that's kind of big. It's very big for just getting a challenge done. Astrolabe. Okay.
Stay sane, exile.
We should check the mods. Oh yeah, I gotta replace this Lavingas. These originator packs also kind of like run it down. Okay, maybe I remove that. It's maybe these temp bubbles that kind of get in our way. What is it? Spell suppression? Please, map bosses be in. Oh, they're not. A big rip. Um, I don't know what to do with A-modded shaper maps. Do we run them? I don't know how I feel about it. pick it up. Get more currency. Well, I guess we're not fighting any boss here. Dude, every time get blitz right in the beginning. Just gotta break these, yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep the silver? You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I think we'll start with this batch of 20 and then... Oh, okay, we got another black Baria.
What is your desire?
Support gem? Sure. Yeah. That was a crazy leg spike. I'm dreaming. Yeah, I don't know what mod on this map, but this hella rippy. There should be a pack on the boss. Oh god. Who's this guy? No way, bruh. I'm getting giga blasted with some of these bosses. Bro, they're not in again. The Mirage.
Abandon all pretense.
Good morning for Denmark. So what are you doing today? So today we are doing some challenges. Let me show you what it looks like. Let's go back. Okay, so let me put this away. Do we have two of these? I feel like I messed up somewhere because I had Radon and I don't think I picked up. We didn't like fight him or something. Okay, so the strategy, well, the main thing is we want to do this gallon grinding goals, and one of the challenges, this one, 100% item quant, for these guardian maps, and then also we want to try to hit this, defeat map bosses and mirages with at least 80% item quant. So we're trying to do guardian rotation, focus on conqueror maps, and then if the mirages are on the map bosses, we do the mirages too. But sometimes I'm doing the mirages as well because we want to do this. After like 7 more, I think I'll just stop doing the mirages if they're not in the map boss. So this is the other thing. We just gotta break the chains. Tiers, that'll just come as we go along. Astrolabe. We're gonna focus on Templar. I don't know if we could put in any of these other ones and then just be okay doing them. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah, that's actually pretty much it. We also have some scarabs, but I don't think cartography. Yeah, we're already using cartography. We're using some misc, yeah. So this is a scarab setup. We're using escalation. We're using corruption and then 2 multitudes. This gives us a bunch of A-modded maps. We can sell them. We could like bulk sell them pretty well. We also have this interference, which gives us a bunch of A-modded conqueror maps. So we're getting a bunch of those too. Like these are A-modded. So we're getting quite a bit of maps here. Getting a bunch of loot as well. Chisels. So yeah. That's kind of the vibe right now. I didn't hit T1 cast speed, but I'm still very happy with the outcome. What does the final ring look like? Let's take a look. Crit multi, some life, some chaos res, a lot of chaos res. Life. Mana regen, okay. Pretty solid. Elder influence. Okay, whoops. Pretty good ring. That's a lot of chaos resist. Oh, Soul Leader. Okay, this Mirage looks pretty good spot. This Mirage spot looks pretty good. Yeah, these temporal bubbles are annoying. It seems like they're not like 100% effective. Reflecting mist. It's kind of trash. Okay, let's go to the boss. Oh yeah, the boss is in the Mirage. Bro, how many of these guys spawned? Oh god. Oh god. And Hydra's in here? Okay. That's what we get for fighting a ghosted hunter. Kinda crazy.
I am where I must be.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend death scorning. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Too many mobs. Too many mobs. Take that. Yo, it's good. There's a recent competition. I haven't been following at all what's happening in the League of Legends world. No, LEC is EU. Oh god. In LEC? LEC should be G2, right? Oh, I mean that's a different comp. LEC is EU only, but there's another competition happening where like a bunch of international like players are playing. It did happen. So basically, like everyone in their region, whoever's like the top in their region, they come meet for a tournament. I just don't know what it's called. But LEC is EU, just like LCK, like that's Korea. But I did hear that Genji lost. G2, yeah. That's kind of crazy. Caps, yeah. They are a good team, and Caps is pretty good. He's like a very off meta player. Bro, what the hell is happening in this map? Broken Blade used to be a very good player, but then he's been kind of like mid. But he's their top laner. But I guess they must have done something this tournament. Maybe it's worth to watch the tournament. I swear to God, every time I don't watch a tournament, G2 actually does something. And then whenever I watch, G2 like falls over to all the teams. No, they're the only team that's like non-Korean, non-China that has potential to actually upset China and Korea. I am their problem, yeah, bro. Probably. It's they want to imp up cabs because most of the casters are all from EU. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he is good. Like, he's a little bit insane, but like, I mean, like mentally, like he does some weird things, but he can get things done. EU always had like good mid laners. Like, I don't know what they're doing, but our mid laners in NA just trash. We have good ADCs. Our top laners are usually just trash. There's like a one or two that were good. I don't know what's happening. I can't stand anywhere. Everything's degen. Classic PoE. Bro. Why is everything ghosted? Oh man, he got no, he did not get shredded. Yeah, those games were pretty damn rough in Apex. What is on my screen? I can't move. Too many enemies. Yeah, I mean our biggest problem when we play Apex is our third just doesn't like do things when we get dropped. Not even drop, but like when we like if we make a mistake, someone has to like recover. No play make, no recovers. Yeah. Yeah, at least we got point. Apex is so rough, bro, and the matchmaking is like one of the worst things I've seen in any competitive game. Like like I should not be playing against a number 25 player multiple times in one session. Like we're diamond. Like we're not top 25 in PC, bro. Like not even close. These guys are like pro players. Like we're playing pro players for what? Because their matchmaking sucks. Stressful. Yeah. I don't know. I could rant about this for like forever. Yeah. Why is? Oh my god, bro! I looked away. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think if you are a master or top 750 in Apex, you should wait like I don't care, like 30 minutes for per queue. Yeah, still queue. Yeah, yeah. Force crossplay could be good, or um solo queue. Like it doesn't make sense that I get to play with a random Timmy over here, and I'm going against number 25, number 600, number 400, and they're all like on a pro team, and we just gotta like I don't know what are we supposed to do? Like we just lose, we just go next, right? Like how's that fun, bro? How is that fun?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Yeah. Like I don't mind losing games, like I it's fine, but it's like I'm losing to people who were legit on pro teams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm playing basketball and I could I'm like just going against LeBron James every other game. Like, okay. It's like, brother, bro, like I could barely make a free throw. Like, why is LeBron just dunking on me? Like, so- yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like they clearly have like a hidden MMR system, which they don't address either. They briefly mentioned it like one or two patches, and then there's like some weird rank system. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. Hey, you hit 75 chaos res? That's what I'm talking about. Now you could tank some chaos hits, some poison damage. Yeah, I should not be playing against that many sweaty players in Apex. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is, bro. There definitely is. I don't know. Got a coin drop today and hit return projectile finally. Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, returning projectile is omega damage. Why is everything ghosted, man? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just blocked my entire screen with text. These maps are like really, really rippy. Ah! I'm trying to get back in. I'm trying to get back in. Why is there like more enemies spawning? Where's the Mirage? Right here. You just what, bro? What do you want, bro? Just quit Apex, bro. It's over, bro. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, Sam. Yeah. 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 Yeah, today your Octane was good. Like, you had a lot of escapes and shit. Because I have to overtrade. Like, I have to overtrade. So I have to take the biggest risk. Yeah. You want to hear this, Tim? You want to hear our Apex discussion? Yeah, I'll put it on for a little bit. I'm gonna put Discord through. So your audio's gonna go in.
Have right is like I was just saying is that like I needed the like Chris, the other roller player, to just be able to beam 70% of the time, or just positive trade 70% of the time. I don't care about the other 30%. I don't expect everyone to be fucking perfect all the fucking time. You're gonna get like one clipped at certain times. That's normal. Everyone, it happens to everyone. Fucking pros, whatever, predators, they all get fucking one clipped at some point. You whip some shots. Um,
Yeah.
like I'm cool with like 60 or 70%. Like you get into that range where you're comfortable with like 60, 70% just to be able to like trade or positive trade, like or down somebody. If somebody on your team has cracked three people, you get like you get pretty much free entry. Like you get free entry into trying to pick somebody
Yeah.
as quick as you can.
I was pretty tilted off of that game because I'm just like, you're telling me I create the greatest opening entry for our team and we lose like this. Like, they're in the open. I crack all three members. They're out of position. They're retreating, and we lose to a lifeline, by the way, which is the same exact setup that we've been using.
Well, yes, we were using Mirage at that point,
But
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 I
like,
understand what you're saying.
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like, we've been
yeah,
using lifeline because that's what Chris only knows how to play. Yeah,
yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
100%.
Apex.
Yeah, like I went in there, like that's what I try to explain to you. I was like, I go in there, and I have to, the lifeline does the reset, but you get her ult out. She has this selfish ult. She has to like whatever. She's back to full life, but like I 170 her. I even like punch her, bring her down to one shot. Chris hits the one shot on the person, right?
Yeah.
I guess this is like the part where I fucked up. I tried to like fucking like get out as soon as I can, and fucking I bounced off this fucking weird wall after soon as I take my jump pad, and I just fucking like like ping pong all the way fucking up in the air, and then like I get like fucking
Yeah,
the guy
honestly,
on
that's like
height.
the only thing you have to work on for your Octane since you started playing yesterday. Is like your jump pad sometimes. I don't know what happens, but you just jump pad into random things.
Yeah, I think there, right. Chris gets it down. I get fucking stuck on a thing on when I'm jump padding. It's the worst fucking thing, and so I'm like, holy shit, can I just like get off this fucking thing? And then I don't know what else happens after that. To be honest with you, I come back down. Chris hasn't done damage to the other two people that he cracked. They're spam grenading
Yeah.
downward. I'm calling Chris that he could like invis res. I saved the clip of it so I can show him later, to where that he's point. He's like one. It's like point almost from completing the res, and the grenade like comes around the corner and like hits, and I'm like, but like all I have to do is if I get up, either I get read downed
Ooh, a
or I break the
divine.
LOS. And I know from the throw of that grenade, I'm like, oh, I have 2 seconds before this explodes. Like I'm confident that's like 2 seconds before this explodes.
Yeah.
So I saved the clip, and that's why when he canceled the clip, like he canceled the res at like point something, I was just like, "You're trolling me. Like you're actually trolling me." Ugh, it was the worst. And Mirage gives speed boost, and that's why I was trying to tell him. I was like, if you just completed that res, I get around the corner and break the LOS in like before 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to say to him. I'm like, it's a 2v2. Like I do the entry, you crack everyone. I do the entry. We get the down, and from then on out, Chris or you have to work together to somehow figure out the rest of the fight. Because I fucked up. To I guess like that jump pad just fucked me, and
Right.
it's a trade. So then it's a 2v2, and then you have their lifeline down, and we have our support still up. So our resets will still be quicker.
Yeah.
And I just don't know what Chris did. Like, I mean, I saw what he did, but I don't know. Like as I mentioned, I don't know the rest of the fight. Like, I don't know what was happening on your side. I don't know like how.
It's because I mean, I also just was tilted because like I'm like, okay, like why haven't we done anything? So I like went to go flank through the pipe, and when I went to go for the underneath the pipe, they jump at it up. So then I was trying to reset.
No,
Bro, what is this map?
but yeah, I don't know what to enable him more. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
like, and that's why I mentioned to him. I was like,
Turbo.
if you have controller and if you have aim assist, our only job mainly is we have to be mid to close, just great. And if we can do that 60 to 70% of the time, we'll gain points.
Yeah.
Um,
Bro, I can't do anything
and
against this guy, bro. He's just like one-shotting me, like.
he's fucking cravering you.
Yeah, he's cravering me. I mean, it's just turbo map.
Like, what was it? There was another game recently where I think it was in like the last like 5 games where I think you had 400, I had 500, and we lost. And then I was
This
just
map
like,
is dumb. It's not happening. This map is not being completed.
and then I asked Chris, and then I basically just told Chris, I was like, you had to do more damage because I only saw he did like 105 or 110 or something. I was just like, you had to do more damage in that entirety of the fight.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's like a lot of the games is just like, if you don't hit your shots, we're gonna get rolled. Like, unfortunately, the matchmaking system is broken. We have to play like we'd have to play against like the most insane people for no reason.
Yeah, it's like it's basically the interaction. I know he played League, and maybe I explained this to him. Is where he played League, and then I'm just like, think of League of Legends as like when you fight for your lane to try to win your lane. If you go against a fucking challenger or somebody who's higher ranked, as soon as you make a mistake, that window is so fucking small, you pretty much lose the lane
Lose,
because
yeah.
they'll just fucking deny you. They'll just deny you the rest of the time,
Yeah, exactly.
and you just lose the lane. But if somebody's on equal level with you, like a gold, plat, diamond, whatever, you still have a chance to still win the lane. Your window's still open and it's still
Yeah.
fine, and you can still win the lane back because they're not playing like they're not playing like picture perfect, like 95% doing everything correct.
Yeah.
Um, so you can still like look for slip ups and win the lane. That's why like in these lobbies right now, as soon as one of us make a mistake, the window is so fucking small for us to bring it back. It's
Yeah.
almost fucking impossible. So exactly like what you say, like if one of us just don't do enough damage, we just lose because they're just going to cap. Like you miss those shots on that peak, GG. They're like in your arse at that point. Like, oh, you missed that. You missed. You miss those shots that are crossing. Those people are crossing over for Sid for. Oh, GG, he's gonna die because all three men, like two people, are just gonna fuck him now because you missed the cross.
Yep. Bro, I hate Turbo, man. Like, Turbo just gets me killed every time. Like, it's just unplayable.
So. Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
I think we got one more div card here. Forge. We'll turn this off. Just calculate how many div cards we get. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I like Apex, but at the same time, I just don't like it because it just... We don't have a good third, and the game is way too competitive, and the matchmaking system is broken.
What I hear is that we go play Valorant.
Bro, I don't want to play Valorant. I don't want to play Valorant. I don't want to play CSGO. Just want to play some PoE,
Okay,
chill, bro. Like, yeah, it's just farm, bro. I just want to have a good time,
always
bro.
looking-
I'm a warrior in a
Dude,
garden. That's my
Oh
PoE.
my- Oh. I'm always looking for a competitive outlet, and it's like, fuck. I think it could be Apex, and then the other part of it is that, like, when I did Marvel Rivals, like, at the beginning of its launch, like, my brother wanted to get into Marvel Rivals, and I pushed with him or whatever, and
Yeah.
then he stopped playing, and then I was like, you know what, I think I can solo queue, and it's nothing big, but I solo queued to Diamond, and I was like, all right, I'm chill now.
Yeah.
Like, I got to Diamond. I don't feel like to go higher, and I know, like, to be really, really good at Marvel Rivals, you have to be into, like, the higher above Diamond, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're feeling the mana regen from switching to 3 rings. That makes sense actually. Yeah, that 4th ascendancy node gives you a lot of mana. And a lot of life regen too. Maybe you just have to get like really, really good gloves and boots.
I hate that Apex is addicting. I can feel it. I can feel it. Those games that I'm chasing the high for, when I'm octane and I'm running around and just peeking different corners, and it's like intensity, and I'm like, oh, this is addicting. And then you get the outplay, and you're like, oh, fuck, we did it. And then it's like, oof.
Yeah, you get third partied and you insta die and you're like, nice.
Well, yeah. Not all the time. Not all the time. You gotta remember that I'm octane, so I run across half the map, and then one of the team decides to fucking ape me for like a 5,000 fucking miles.
Yeah.
It's so dumb that we won that last game.
Yeah, I don't just... You
Like,
got
I'm
chased.
glad that we
You
won.
literally got chased across the entirety of the map, from like one POI to like 10 different POIs. Across the map, you res. We come back and then we like third party, and we third party again, and we win. So like lesson of the day, which is like we already know, is we got a third party. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Who would have thought if you third party, you just win the game?
he's win the game.
Bro, I'm tired of these ghosts, bro. Like, these ghosts are always going on this boss and just one-shotting me.
There's a guy that I see Instagram reels for. I think he streams or whatever every once in a while. But he have you seen those like clips where like he like watches like he makes
Battle
like a
Royales,
sports
am I right?
commentary
Yeah.
out of it?
Yeah.
I forget his name, but his recent like thing that he's been watching is ghost hunting videos, and it's hilarious because he'll caption it being like ranked ghost hunting, whatever, and it's like just fucking funny. How do I say? It's like people who think that, well, for me, I believe in ghosts, though. It's like people
You
who are
believe in
like
ghosts?
100 fucking percent.
Oh, it's a topic.
You don't believe in ghosts?
Do I believe in ghosts? I don't know, bro. I'm not
In
gonna
your
say
chat
I
right now,
don't
in your
believe
chat
in
right now, pick a
ghosts.
thing you do. Fucking put a poll in your chat right now, and I guarantee you should be more than half of it believe in ghosts.
Well, we'll ask Tim. Tim, do you believe in ghosts, bro? He said nope.
I banned him.
Oh, we got Crusader. I don't know. I don't really believe in ghosts.
Technically, in science, it could support the theory too.
I don't know about that. Science
The whole, the,
supports ghosts.
well, it's the whole. It is, when you talk about it, it's technically this is how people try to support it. And clearly, I'm not the most scientific person, but I've seen somewhat of the conversation of it is where
Yeah.
energy can never disappear or dissipate. It always like just transfers to something else. And some people equate that to when somebody passes, their energy doesn't technically disappear; it just transfers to something else.
Okay. I mean, I understand that, but
And that's why like some people talk about like what is it, electromagnetic bullshit for ghosts and readings and all that shit, and
yeah,
like
yeah,
energy
yeah.
readings or whatever. And that's my extent of the scientific part, is that I just know the phrase of that energy cannot technically be destroyed or completely like dissipate. It has to be transferred.
Yeah. I mean, mm, I don't know, bro. I don't even know what to. I don't even know how to start talking about this. Um, what is even
That's
like the best example of a ghost? I believe in aliens. How about that?
oh whoa, two different things, but okay.
I believe
You're,
in aliens.
okay, let me try to think. What is the best?
Just question
What's the
mark.
best example of ghosts? Is do you like remember the OG recordings of ghosts, like voices? Did you
Yeah,
ever watch those
I
videos?
mean, I've seen some of those. Yeah.
Like to me, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, how could I like prove? Like, I'm trying to think of like if I was to say talk to a non-believer of ghosts, how
Mm-hmm.
would I, a
Prove it. Yeah.
simpleton, exactly prove it?
Like
To
I'll
where
tell you about like aliens, right? Like for aliens, I'm just like that fucking Bob Lazar guy for sure. That guy.
well, for me, go ahead.
That
Sorry.
guy. He worked in what's it called? Area 51 or 49 or something. I mess up the numbers all the time.
Area 51. Yeah.
51. Yeah. He apparently he said he worked there. Um, and then there's like a whole bunch of like smear campaign by the government, and he was supposed to work on like a propulsion engine or something like that. And the way they try to discredit him is like they were saying he never went to MIT, he never knew about these engines, things like that. But there's
Mm.
like a bunch of evidence that he did. And he also predicted certain technologies back in the 90s that would eventually come out. And one of them was like uh the length of your bones on your finger or on your hands are like unique. Like the way your hands grow, the length of how the fingers are, like all of them, are unique to each human. And they were using that as a way to access certain things. And he said that existed. And I don't know, like maybe like 5-10 years ago, that technology like came out.
Okay. Okay. I figured out. I figured out. What
Yeah.
about the example of the folklore? And I think let's just say
Also, Tim
Bruce Willis
said, I
movie,
mean,
right?
I can't exactly shame you since I believe in God, and any argument you can make for aliens and ghosts existing can also be said about God. God is
I
very
respect
tricky.
him. I respect him. That comment there
Yeah.
and the awareness of it, I respect it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, yeah,
I respect it too.
yeah. That's a as as we like to say in the chat world, that's a massive
Mm-hmm.
W, Tim. But what I was gonna say is I think about so I don't know if you've heard of the theory, but the theory is this, and it's people try
Holy
to say Bruce
unbanned.
Willis.
You unban him now?
Yeah, it's that's probably one of the smartest quotes from a potential religious standpoint of view that I've ever heard, and the self awareness of it. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Uh, Bruce Willis movie, right? Sixth Sense.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear about the theory of the sixth sense? Right, like technically, when we're younger, we have the sixth sense of like of a sixth sense instead of the five senses, and it is then equated or compared to like animals like such as cats and dogs have the sixth sense as well, and that's why sometimes you'll see like a dog randomly like bark at things or like be weird all of a sudden because it can like see something that we can't see,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
they compare that sixth sense, and then the whole like people will like theorize that like when we're younger that sixth sense is there and we can see imaginary friends,
Mm-hmm.
and like all kids have an imaginary friend, but some people say that the sixth sense is actually it's not actually an imaginary friend, it's like a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, and you never heard about that theory?
No, this is the first time hearing it.
Oh yeah, no, that theory's talked about like a lot, right?
Okay.
That like kids and animals have a sixth sense, mainly like dogs and cats is what it's compared it to. And then as kids we have, and like all the parents that are like, oh yeah, my child like talks to like by herself alone, and it's just an imaginary friend. And people are then theorize that it's a ghost, not just an imaginary friend all the time
Yeah,
that they're
yeah.
talking to.
Hmm. I feel like ghost. When you say ghost, like how do you define ghost? Like as someone who died and their spirit is still like trapped in this like earth plane
Plane.
or
We'll say
whatever.
we'll say plane. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll say like spirit, or I don't even think you need to necessarily be trapped. I think some ghosts can just exist on the plane that we're on currently,
Okay.
and maybe let's say they're not trapped. Like let's say because some people have. I don't know if Tim, as a religious person, could see it this way. I don't know, Tim. Have you ever heard the like some of the stories where like I feel like religious points of views feel like they say like, oh, my mom or like my sibling or my friend was watching over me, and somehow they warned me to take a left instead of a right, and I did that, and I avoided like a huge car accident or something like that, and like I just was like something just told me to not go that way, or something like that. I don't know if you ever heard of those stories, Tim. um they're normally from like a religious standpoint of view, of being like, oh, my angel was watching over me, or like my brother who's in heaven watched over me.
Yeah,
And I think that is synonymous
I've heard
with,
that before.
yeah, like oh, I woke up that day and like somehow it felt like my brother told me to do something else even though he passed or something like that,
Yeah, yeah.
right? And they normally approach those stories from a religious standpoint of view, but to me I think those are interchangeable or synonymous with, I can believe it to a certain extent, right? I'm technically raised as a Christian, so I'm not like my I'm not like the biggest religious person, but like my whole like I do believe in high Kyle power and stuff like that. And like my viewpoint is like just try to do the moral thing in almost every circumstance, like the good moral thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, but those are interchangeable with what I was gonna say is like maybe her, like we'll just say their brother Ghost came and caused an influence. They're not trapped on the plane. They've already ascended to heaven, right? And then they were like, "Oh, I'll come into the plane and influence something, and then I'll just leave the plane." That's why I say that's why I can't define ghosts as just being trapped on the plane. I think they can travel planes,
Okay.
and some are trapped, maybe.
I mean, the way you're kind of describing it, it sounds like it's like an angel. Can be
Right, right,
or can be the opposite.
exactly. And a lot of earlier ghost movies, like White Noise, White Noise as an earlier ghost movie was really fucking good, and they try to say it was based on like true story and stuff like that. Um, because like the whole ideology of like ghosts for the most, and so I understand why you say trapped is some people say ghosts are spirits who are trapped on the plane with us. They
Mm-hmm.
don't ascend or they don't descend into the place they need to be or whatever, right? Um, I think that can happen to where like they're kind of trapped, and I think some ghosts can travel planes. Um,
Okay.
and yeah, that's kind of like my take on it. That's how I can
Tim
best
said
describe ghosts. Is like,
stories, yeah, but I'm skeptical. Like, not in a blasphemous way, but I tend to think of the outcome of what people gain when things like these are shared. And usually I come to the conclusion that it's propaganda.
propaganda for more like believing in religion views.
I would assume
Is
so,
that what you?
yeah. Like to get
Hmm,
people to come to like a particular religion. I mean,
gotcha,
my
gotcha.
take, like I don't know about like religion, but I definitely do like believe in God. I don't know if that makes sense.
Like believe in God or God? I say this not to see me. Do you like believe in God or gods?
I mean, you could say multiple, yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
But
I
like,
know some super religious people more into the Catholic and Christianity side that says there can only be one God, and then
yeah.
some people would.
Well, like here's the thing, like I mean like certain angels have like godly power, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like
I mean,
you could kind of say like they're, you know, they're pretty godly.
yeah, you can. This is Tim will
I
hate me for this comparison. Tim will hate me for the comparison if he's more religious. But in theory, not in theory, but so the story is told is that technically Lucifer is just a fallen angel, and people compare God to the devil, right? As almost equal on the side of the coin.
mhm.
But technically, Lucifer is just a fallen angel, which is the devil.
Right.
So basically, I'm just saying that to support your ideology of angels can have godly powers.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Cause like every single religion out there has some form of like god or gods.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more of the viewpoint that there's multiple gods or higher powers, right? I think they can exist. I don't think there's one that trumps the other one.
Yeah.
Like I don't think like Christianity's God
It's got
comes over
slammed.
and like you know beats up Ganesh.
Don't worry, I'm
Like you know
open
what I mean?
minded. A miracle from God could also be a miracle from the devil.
Dropping
Deep,
bars
deep.
there.
Yeah, that's pretty deep.
Deep, 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 deep. So, but yeah, that's like or Shiva, however you pronounce it, things like that, right? Or like Buddha and things like that.
They're all
You know,
like good, yeah. Yeah, Buddha. Buddha is like a person. Buddha actually existed.
didn't he ascend into like a god deity though? Like, isn't he revered as like a god deity now?
I mean, I don't really know Buddhism like that, but he
Let me Google
was,
real quick. We go ahead.
yeah, he was like a real person that existed. He was like a king or something, like son of a king. And then he saw like suffering, and then he was trying to like figure out how to deal with suffering. I mean, a lot of people have Jesus as like a person that's like recorded as a person that was real, even though like a bunch of religions don't believe that.
Oh, dude, Buddhism. Oh man, that's a lore story. I'm looking at it
Yeah,
real
it's
quick.
crazy.
That's a lore story. Yeah.
You know the first name of
Because
Buddha? It's Sid. It's like
yes,
a
yeah,
full
I saw
name, but
that.
yeah, yeah,
How do you pronounce it? Darth Gautama, Gautama,
yeah,
Gautama.
yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. What was the
Most
part?
most of the people in my crew are like Buddhists, basically. Like
Mm.
Howie, like he's Buddhist. Edwin also to some extent. I don't know. I mean, like Buddha also was in that region. Like a lot of like my Vietnamese friends are like Buddhist. If a person who got into a car crash comes out alive but is paralyzed from the neck down and he has to live in the hospital for the rest of his life, would you say God saved him or the devil saved him? Mm.
Mm, be like basically. I see what you're saying. I see it. I never even thought about it like that. Like, I guess it's like when
Yeah, who saved him?
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually interesting there. I don't think I've ever thought of it like that. To where I guess it's like when the people say like why God do this to me or things like that or like
Yeah.
oh why this but like put your life in like not the I'll say this in not the ideal state. I'll say ideal state
Yeah.
or
What's up, Mr. Dwarf? How you doing? We're having a discussion today.
that's a good point, Tim. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. I see that point for sure.
Yeah.
I also, what's one of my takes? Like a lot of people believe in karma, like in a incorrect way. Like,
Is karma from Buddhism?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
that correct?
Karma,
Go
like
on.
karma, like a lot of people believe in like, oh, if you do good karma, you get like good things happen to you, or if you do like bad karma, like bad things happen to you. But karma is not that. Karma is just like if something happens, something else happens. Like if you do something, something will happen. If you do nothing, something will happen. It's just like it's like physics. What was that Newton's law? Like every action has a reaction. That's basically karma. But a lot of people think of it as like good and bad. Oh my god, I got nuked. I believe in the causality of if someone else drops a divine for that day, I will never get a divine. Oh, Mr. Dwarf, this is a tree right here. I'll show you. Yeah, this is the essence tree. Essence tree is pretty straightforward. All you have to do is take the essence nodes, like all of them, and then if you don't take crystal resonance makes the bosses like really hard, but you could do it on like city square. If this is too hard, you could just take this node off. It just gives you a little bit of profit, and then everything else doesn't really matter. Mine's a bit different since I spec into Alva as well. Yeah. So yeah, you could go into Alva, you could go into anything. Also, you could do this on tier 7 maps. If you do it on tier 7 maps, I would definitely take these map nodes. You could definitely take shrine nodes. Heist is not good if you do it in tier 7, but it's pretty good in tier 17. I didn't even bother doing heist though. So the heist nodes are kind of wasted. These effect nodes are wasted. Everything on this top side is wasted. And then these delve nodes are only so I could get sulfite, so they're also kind of wasted. All you legit need is essence. That's it. And then if you want to do something else on top, you can go ahead. Alva's a bit counterintuitive though, because you want to do T15s and above, or your Alva temple will be 82 and above. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you could just run T7 maps for Essence. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to do just Essence, all you need is like 50 points to spec into Essence and nothing else. And then you could do it in T7. But if you want to do something else in T16, then you could like go wherever you want. But even when I did it, I just kind of skipped every mechanic besides essence. Okay, this is gonna get really spicy. Let's see what happens. I will say though, Alva Temples with Corruption Chamber is going for 300C right now. Dude, Alva Strap might be the way. There's like 100 bosses in here. Nice, nice, nice. Can we take this guy out? Okay, we took one guy out. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do like an Alva strat. I wanna actually do like a stream where I start. This is the idea, okay? This is the idea of what I want to do. I start with 10 chaos, and for the entirety of the stream, I try to make as much chaos as possible. And then I try like different strats, like, okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I want to do that next week, like, or I guess technically this week. That could be a pretty cool idea. And the investment is basically 5C per map. You almost guarantee 300C every 3 maps minimum. Usually you get 600C easy within 3 maps. I'm doing white T16s, no mods. Yep, that sounds about right.
When are you gonna stream D4?
When am I gonna stream D4, bro? Like, what do you guys think, bro? D4? Should I stream D4?
You finally have the challenge that you want. People are trying to push to see their what's called T7 bosses off the bloody sigils, which is apparently hard, or getting harder.
Yeah. Never seen or played. Okay, okay.
It's how do I explain D4?
It's just worse PoE. There you go, I explained it.
That's it's a simpler version of ARPG. This is the best way I can say it. Like PoE is an Android model of a phone, where you could do whatever you want to do. You could like spec it. You could have.
You
like,
better not
whatever you
compare
want.
Diablo to iPhone, brother.
Yeah, 100%.
No, it's not an iPhone, bro. It's like a fucking like off-brand. Like,
No,
iPhone
you
is
gotta-
correct, okay? Like, iPhone is correct.
No, not for specs though. Not you gotta think for specs, right?
Yeah, for
the
specs, it's
stuff-
correct, bro.
No, like what you can do, the things that you can do with Android, like technology, is way more advanced than iPhone technology.
Alright.
iPhone has restrictions and limitations to appeal to the masses, so they simplify the UI and the iOS way more.
Yeah.
Versus Android
But
capabilities.
it's still like under the hood, that thing is still a fast phone that's still like decked out.
Hey man, you go fast in Diablo, you hit level 60 in two minutes.
That's not the same thing. That's not the same.
I always compare-
Basically, if I was to describe it, it's like this. It's like iPhone is like a Lamborghini, and like PoE is like a souped up Supra. They're both really fast cars. That's why like you wouldn't compare PoE and Diablo to iPhone and Android. Like,
you gotta give Diablo
it's not an iPhone level, brother. iPhone level is low key. PoE 1 is an Android and PoE 2 is an iPhone.
Oh my god. If my iPhone wants to randomly grow arms and beat the shit out of me, sure, PoE2 is iPhone, where it's fucking harder actually.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say was I was gonna say we still have to give Diablo somewhat of his flowers.
Oh,
For
we
people who
sold for
don't know
18
that,
divines. We just got 18 divines. Let's go.
nice. For people who don't know in chat or don't know of Diablo, Diablo 2 or Diablo basically is the reason why you have PoE. So
Yeah,
you still have to give Diablo its flowers to some extent.
Diablo 2 is. I never played it. I will say Diablo 3 was like a very fun game. Like, I played a lot of Diablo 3, you know? I platinumed that game. Almost, I think. I had to do like one thing, but it's too grindy and I stopped. Diablo's a good game. Like, the way I would compare it is it's like a more simpler RPG. That's pretty much it. Like,
I just want chat to remember that about 3 minutes ago I said Diablo
you
is a
did,
simpler.
but you then compared it to an iPhone, which I don't agree with, because the iPhone is actually cracked.
Yeah, I can see your point. I think we're looking at the comparison of iPhone and Android too differently.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking at
Yeah,
like the
but like
UI and iOS,
if you
not
say that
hardware and
to
software.
someone, you're like, yo, Diablo's like an iPhone. It's like that is not true at all. That's like, like iPhone has so much going for it.
The one thing it don't got going for it, which Android can do, is you can't split screen.
Yeah.
Simplest thing that you can do. You can't
Oh,
do on
the
iPhone.
new season of Last Epoch is coming out.
Didn't you send me a thing where Crafton, the same team, the company that bought
He was like
uh,
using the Chat
Last
GPT AI CEO. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And we lack the ability to download APK files. Yep. He knows. See, if you start saying stuff like that, like people who actually know how to like use phones, they're gonna
Wait,
be
did they
like,
say iPhone or Android lack the capability of doing which one?
pretty sure it's Android.
Android lacks the capability of downloading.
Oh no. iPhone. Sorry.
Yeah. So that still supports the ideology that it's iPhone's model or things are simpler because iPhone purposely puts more restrictions so you can do less.
Yeah, but there's a lot the iPhone could do still.
Yeah.
That's why I said Diablo is like an off-brand phone, bro. It's like,
Ah, I just can't get behind it. We'll have to agree or disagree on that one. That one I
yeah,
can't
it
get
just is
completely
not
behind.
it's not a good comparison in my opinion.
Yeah. We just can't perfectly compare it. We'll agree
Yeah.
that it's a simpler ARPG is the easiest way to
Yeah.
say what.
Cause yeah. Like I said, I think the Lambo Supra comparison to Android iPhone makes sense. Cause basically, like, you want a car that goes fast, right? So a lot of people are like, oh, I want a Lambo because it looks nice. But then a Supra, objective. I guess this is like a subjective take, right? Because some people will also say Android looks nice. Supra compared to Lambo, maybe some people will like the Lambo looks wise, but if you race them, that Supra is going like hella fast, and so is the Lambo.
Yeah. I think one of the craziest Android designs I've seen, to my knowledge, is that one folding screen bullshit. That shit's correct.
Does destructive play work with Essence Farm? I mean, destructive play works with anything as long as you have Maven Witness and you're fighting the bosses. You can combine them together, but you definitely want to run that like white or like normal maps. Otherwise, it will take you quite some time. But you have like 20 mil DPS, so you should be good. Like you could try destructive play with Essence on T16 maps. Does that mean you get more essence? No, it does not mean you get more essence. Unfortunate. That'd be cool if it did. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. Oh no, she's gonna spawn bosses inside. I already know. Please, no more ghosts. I feel like Maven didn't spawn enough bosses. I don't know what the hell just happened. Divination cards.
I gotta play Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, fucking Grand Blue Relink here soon.
Hey, we got a challenge done.
Nice.
22 out of 40. Okay, so I don't think we have to break chains anymore. We could like kind of skip if the rewards are kind of meh. When there are multiple bosses, I don't believe essences are given to all for each. I'm pretty sure it picks a random boss in the area and gives one essence every time. Yeah, that's exactly how that's exactly how it works. If in the area there are multiple bosses, the essence mods like split. So then that way it becomes easier to fight the boss. I guess I should pick up some of these because I think there's a recipe for egg salts I gotta do. So do you think I could do this on T16? You could do. I would not do crystal resonance though. I would do. You could do the essence shroud, but just take off crystal resonance. Because crystal resonance will make your maps just take like double, triple your time. And sometimes you might not be able to complete them. And then I would just. It is so much of your profit, yeah. Maybe you try it. Maybe you try it first. Try crystal resonance. See how it feels. If it feels rough, then I wouldn't do crystal resonance. Oh, I put 18 divines in here. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me that's from the flash sale. Let's take that out. It's like a solid 113. I mean, yeah, if you're fighting roughly what, like you're fighting like 15 or 15 to 20 essences. So yeah, that's like 15 to 20 essences you could be getting. And usually I was getting like a full inventory. It's not bad. I don't think it's 1/3. Maybe like 1/5. 1/5 of your profit. Maybe like 2/9. 2/9. I'm making up some numbers here. Yeah, I think Tim, the mana regen might be really good from the fourth ascendancy. Because I'm noticing it too. I've been like keeping an eye on it. The little bit of mana regen and health regen is very nice. So maybe, yeah, the nameless ascendancy, bloodline ascendancy, or whatever. Getting through your rings might not be the play. Unless you get like a really perfect rig.
Oh shit! I have to go there. Where the fuck did I just not put that point?
Why isn't she spawning more bosses? I need to take a look. Something's off. Something seems off. Is the glove stats with 50% damage against still good? Yeah, it's still really good. That'll give you a lot of damage. If you can fit that glove in, the Alva gloves is really, really strong. Wait. What's going on? Like I'm just like feel like these scarabs are not doing anything. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't think the scarab even procced last couple of stuff. Time to drop Apex and go play Overwatch again. GG. I actually never got into Overwatch.
You never played it.
I never played it actually. Yeah, I never played it.
Overwatch been coming?
Yeah, cause I remember when Overwatch came out, I like for some reason that year, like I just stopped gaming for a little bit. Like completely. Just doing other things. It's free to play now? Okay, okay.
Overwatch and stream incoming? You would actually like the rank system there better.
Dude, I would like any rank system better than Apex. Like, holy. It's like the worst rank
To my
system
knowledge,
ever.
to my knowledge, they have a roll. What is it? Roll ranked or roll queue bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Where like you know how in League of Legends you're like you have an overall rank
Yeah.
and well Overwatch to my knowledge you have it's like weird I think you have an overall rank but then you have like a role rank right where like if you roll queue as a tank you can be a silver tank but then your DPS or like you can be like a gold healer or like a diamond healer.
Gotcha.
It's like dependent upon the role that you queue into it as. So there's some people who are like, I only play tank, and they're like a diamond in tank, but then their healer rank will be like silver.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of like League, but without they found a way to like make it official. Bro, I feel like the scarab is not proccing. I don't know what's going on. The scarab of intervention is not proccing. I'm not getting all the bosses that I should be. What up with that? I don't know what the bosses were in.
My block chance is now at 98%, and I can get it to 100. On my next level up, I can
One
get it to 100.
Essence Scarab, one Essen, one adaptation right now. You want to do one Ascend, one calcification, one adaptation, and then 2 adversaries.
Oh, as a heads up, Sid soul join, so you might want to disenable or disable Discord feed through.
Okay, yeah, I'll take off Discord.
Just because, not because of you.
Yeah, true. Bye bye, random voice. Tim said bye. You get a rank for each of your roles, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, give me 1 second, Mr. Dwarf. Let me send it to you. Yeah, no, I understand. I got you, bro. I got you.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, saviors?
So yeah, this is a setup. You're gonna run. Oh, whoops! What the hell? There you go. Oh, which one are you missing? Are you missing Nightmare Map? Yo, come, I'll get you a completion done. I'll call you in, okay? Let's see. Third maps drop. Ooh, damn. Okay, it's pretty crazy. Let's go to Fortress. Where's Fortress? Bruh. You love being a surfing wizard? Yeah, bro. I like that. That MTX looks so nice. Can you get mine done too? I need Ziggurat, A-Bomb, and Sanctuary. This is just a completion. Are you asking for Atlas points, Tim? Uh, yeah, you can enter. I break twice on those maps. Oh, big rip. There you go. Yeah, those maps are kind of hard. Even I break sometimes. It's because of the mechanics. Um. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna mess this up. We can try. We can try. We can try. Yeah, you could come in. Which ones do you need? Ziggurat, A-Bomb, and Sanctuary? Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks. I'll keep this here. Payment. Thank you. Thank you. Scarab. Let's put these in. So Ziggurat. Where's Ziggurat? Sanctuary. Sanctuary is here. Could do Sanctuary. Oh my god, I had the wrong Atlas tree. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. Oh my god, I was trolling. I was trolling. I was on the Essence tree. That's why I wasn't. So we just lost like a bunch of money. Ah, that's fine. Sanctuary. Let's see how this goes. Sanctuary just has like a whole bunch of random BS that goes on. Yeah. But we do play a survival game again. Gotta get into some Valheim. What do you think about that? Oh, this guy wants to take it to the next level here. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me see how my first phase goes. I just knew it, bro. He would spawn it right on top of me. You can enter. You can enter. Yeah, come. Oh my god! As soon as I typed it. There you go. Okay, A-Bomb. What did you say? Sanctuary. What card should I put on City Square? I put on Fields, I think. Yeah, I put on Fields map. Did you say Ziggurat? Was Ziggurat one of them? I feel like Ziggurat was one of them. Was Ziggurat okay? Yeah. A-Bomb and Sanctuary. Okay, so we did Ziggurat. We did Sanctuary. Ziggurat's next. Which one's Ziggurat? Oh, Katarina. Oh, this fight is so bad. Genji, bro. Genji is not my team, brother. I just like... Yeah, she's got so many phases. Really annoying. It's got to phase through everything. I think we could phase it with all our DPS. We could just phase her. Oh my god. Is it for the 2 div cards? Yes. You can make them nightmares easier if you use the 2 scarabs. This room is a map mods. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Oh, you got it. Nice. Good job. Good job. What's the next one? A-Bomb? Was it a devouring fragment? How much is that? These maps are profit? Yeah. I wanted to make a guide for this, but it's like... This one is better, actually. A-Bomb is better. Yeah, you're gonna die a lot. Honestly, you could play this with Heat Shiver and just boss rush. Yeah. You would build this like pure glass cannon. And just like nuke everything. Yeah, the Katarina is awful, but... Yeah, I like to see your POB. Yeah, drop the hideout. You can come in. We'll just phase these guys. Let's kill this guy up top first. This one up top. Nice. Ah! Oh, this one's easy. Oh, we could easily boss rush this. Yeah, you should easily boss rush this. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look. This guy, bro. He just gave me temple mods. Honestly, I'll just use these to like corrupt like a soul mantle or something. Do it for the vibes. For the essence farm, should I do Maven, Seer, or the other? Um, I did it with nothing. You would do nothing because you don't want to do. You don't want to get any mods at all. You want to run the map like purely white, like normal. How good would it be with a ghost? Not sure. Sorry, what'd you say? Just white. Oh wait, no, and then technically Galaxy won twice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, technically. Yeah, you could say Chovy hasn't won Worlds, yeah. But we all know that. Dude, let me change. 200 mil DPS, that's kind of insane. That's pretty good. Oh, you have the goal too. 85% increase, yeah. Anathema's helical, helical. Gloves are pretty good. How would you sell the essence? I would just go to Faustus and just sell it on the currency exchange. Should be very easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think yeah, like this thing is so much DPS. It's 25%. Gen G? Nah, technically nah. It's I think what happened is, so first it was Samsung, and I think Samsung, like, I don't know if they sold the team to to Gen G or what, or like they don't want to be named Samsung anymore, but technically it's a new team. Check hatred DPS. Let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. You mean Herald of Ice or a hatred? Herald. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Yep, it's on. Yes. Yeah, yeah. It does get so much. I mean, you could also argue that Ruler has one world and he's still on the team. Yeah. You could say that Chovy has a one world if you want. It could do so much damage because of this. Oh wait, do you have curses on? You have curses on. You need to get you get cast speed. You need let me take a look. Where is it? Double. It's not bad. 20 divs. Cast speed, Ellie pen. This one's almost perfect. I'm poor now. It's something to work for. It's something to work for. My two friends are getting rage baited by each other. It's hilarious. And they're just that's why I just usually have Discord on mute. They're talking one of my friends is a T1 fan and my other friend is a Gen G fan and they just argue. I'm just like just try to vibe. Who's Chovy and Ruler? they're they're two players from Gen G. Oh, okay, you know, okay. Lee Sung, my goat, by the way. Faker's my goat. Wait, who's this guy? This guy's a singer. This is a K-pop singer. Oh, it's also Faker's name too. The first thing I see when I write that name is Korean singer. I only know him as Faker. That's it. Faker is goated, bro. Faker is goated. I'm trying to see if I could find any other like double, triple watcher side or something like that. Yeah, I was gonna say like there's. It seems like a little different when I saw that name. This could be really good. This is a 250 div one. Yeah, this one. Consecrated ground you create while affected by zealotry causes enemies to take 8% increased damage. This is like Bottle Fate. This is 9% over here. 300. 10% perfect roll. Oh, my bad. There you go. This one right here. Consecrated ground you create while affected by zealotry causes enemies to take 10% increased damage. You could also go for crit chance. Crit chance would give you like 100% crit. So it's also worth. It gives you 100% crit because we already have. Oh yeah, how would we create it? Never mind. I take this back. All of these are bad. I forgot this new belt. This new belt is a problem. Yeah, we're echoing. What would you use? Like hatred? You could use hatred. Instead of Herald of Ice. Holy raw divine drop. First one today. Nice. So instead of using Herald of Ice, you could use hatred. With arrogance. You'd be hella squishy, but or 15% cold pen. It's gonna be good too. Yeah, I mean, if you look right, if you look like Herald of Ice isn't giving you that much damage either. It's only giving you 4.6%. Yeah, we would literally only use it just for the 15% damage pen, and we would be using it just so that we can go low life with Pain Attunement. It would be messy. It would make the build like it would make it messy. Wait, let me just do like a direct copy. Hold on. Where is it? Run MF for more damage. Yeah, you could. Okay, so we put the Watcher Sight in. We go over here. Wait, hatred does not give you an. BLG has Knight and Bin. If you go low life, you can run RF, yeah. Then we don't get Mom. Yeah, he's a mid laner. Just read the top to down. Time to run Spectre and whatever the new minion pack skill is about. Yeah, I don't. You know what you could do? You could run AG. Try to run. I need to look into AG. There's so many things. This league has so many things going for it. But looks like Hatred does not look like it's gonna work. Yeah, Hatred's not gonna work. I don't know why. Is it because we can't reserve all our life? It does, it does. I was just mainly thinking about the Watcher's Eye. Like this Watcher's Eye. Can you put like discipline or something? I don't know. I have to like look more into this. What do you think about this? Marlene's. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. It nerfs our crit chance by a lot. I don't think this compares at all to what you have either. Yeah, yeah. But I don't think it compares to +4 either. I guess for 11 divines, maybe like a +2 it could. But like it nerfs your crit by a lot. Let me see. Yeah, it ruins your crit by like 36%. Oh yeah. But then you won't get echoing, and echoing is way better. But this could. Let me just remove the belt. Let me just put a diamond shrine. There's no way it only gives you 8 mil. Oh, wait. Did I put that amulet on? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Hold on. Wait. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Just need 4 more bars of XP and I can get my Coward's Legacy swapped into the build with Painted to Min. Don't die now. Yo, good luck. Wait, yeah, this is actually good. This is a good pre-transition. You could put on Marlene's and then go Diamond Shrine. Because look, a +8 is only 6% more damage. That's like 11 divine versus like 4 mirrors. And a cheaper belt too. I mean, you're not gonna get the 200 mil DPS. Oh, I see, I see. Bro, my friends are arguing like Gen GT1 like crazy, man. But listen to this for a second. Listen to this for a second. Just
Literally,
listen.
mind you, by the way,
There,
last
there.
year,
Like I said,
T1, mind
I'm
you,
giving.
wait,
I'm giving
wait,
you the
wait,
answer
I know,
that it
but
answers for both of us.
mind you, T1 wasn't even supposed to make Worlds last year. Again, Faker got benched because of he didn't get benched, but he had like a wrist problem.
Bro, I gotta listen to
came
this every
back,
day, man.
The team was in like
Whatever
the team
league
was
comes around, this is what
like
I listen
an
to.
0-5 losing streak, by the way. Still made it to Worlds barely. Barely. They were the third seed. Got placed into Swift stage. They had to go all through Swift stage. They went all the way to knockout stage. They went all the way from knockout stage to semifinals, then final or quarterfinals, finals, and then quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and they still won it all.
Wait
I
for
am
it.
giving. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm glad
And
for him.
and then
But
and then
I'm giving
Gen
the
G,
answer
by the
that's
way,
for both of us.
Gen G got the first round bye, so they didn't have to play Swift stage. They had to play knockout stages. They went undefeated on knockout stages, and they got knocked out by T1, who were
I'm
barely supposed to make it.
250%.
giving
That's
you
pretty
the
good.
answer to both
There's
of our
no
questions.
answer. There's no
They're
because guys,
players. They're not robots, and every team,
I
regardless of
know
how
they're
good
not
you are,
robots,
you make mistakes. I'm
but
giving you the answer for both of us.
Gen G always loses to T1
Also, not
in
true.
Worlds. In Worlds.
In Worlds, no, they don't. So, in Worlds first round, it was T1 against Gen G, and they
Yep.
put them into
They
loser
put him into
bracket,
losers
bro.
bracket. And then they did a rematch, and guess what happened? They knocked him out.
No, I don't think. No, Gen G didn't lose to T1, so
Well, they lost to somebody, but anyways.
yeah,
They
Gen
got
G
knocked out
lost
by
to Gen G
they
lost to
lost by
somebody else.
To
BLG.
somebody.
Like by a Chinese team.
Yeah, they lost to somebody else, and that's why Sid also was like, "Damn, Gen G, the only team that could beat T1 is out of Worlds."
Again, and they still yet to
And so my
fucking knock
point to
out.
you
And they
is, on the World's
still
international stage, how is T1 losing to Gen G to
Oh
get
my
put into
god.
loser bracket?
because they're a better
Oh
domestic
man.
team and they've been playing since forever.
Okay. Let's get back in. Diamond Shrine belt is 32 div. Damn, bro, he just said something really hilarious. We missed it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. But the drama continues. It's fine. Nor my drama content written. Alright, dude. Here, listen, boy. Listen,
T
boy.
versus T1, and T1 lost.
And they were, I mean, we never know. Again,
Or,
just like Curry says, we'll
stage,
never know.
or,
Or has Kanye say, we'll never know.
on world
Oh no,
stage,
we got
T1
Kanye.
lost
We got
to Gen G.
Kanye.
Damn,
We'll
that's
never
crazy.
know. We'll never know.
No, we know. We saw it. They put
Okay.
T1 into losers bracket.
But you don't know when it came down to quarterfinals or finals, so you'll never know.
Every game, so at Worlds matter. You do understand that, right?
I do know that. I understand that.
Okay. So
I
we can
understand
agree
that.
on World's international stage,
Every
T1
game
lost
matters.
to Gen G.
Okay. and they lost 3-2.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm debating. I'm debating that Jin Ji spanked T1 on an international stage, and then domestically, they are recently still spanking T1.
Of course. But at the end of the
but
day,
just got a puzzle box, and the map gives me foil Savalin. Players are assaulted by Cyrus, and it contains the feared. Ooh, can you link it to me in game? That's pretty. That's pretty sick.
that's what happens. They can't even make. They
Like,
can't
like,
fucking win.
like
Okay,
if
let's
Jin
listen in. Let's
Ji got
listen
put
in.
into losers bracket and Jin Ji had to go against T1, sayonara to your team, bro. T1's gonna lose that, and then just lose.
All right, we'll see this year. Maybe we'll see this year. Just want you to know that we'll see this year.
Because
Just
the
leave
team
this
that you
on.
hate
Yeah,
so
we'll see.
much, T1 or whatever, Jin
Oh
Ji
well,
spanks
well.
T1, bro.
I don't really hate
Spanks
Genji because
T1,
I
bro.
love Peanut. I love Peanut, and obviously Peanut's not in Genji anymore. I love Peanut. Peanut is my favorite fucking player. Okay, he was in Genji, and I was rooting for Genji for when
Bro, I
Peanut was
love
around.
peanuts too.
Okay, but he's not in. He's not in Genji anymore. So, trash. Let me
Trash.
see how my. Let
He
me
just
see.
ends with
Hold on.
trash.
Let me see how my. Okay, they lost. Let me see Genji. They lost 3-0 to BLG. Again, they can't
He's
even
not
fucking
in
win a
it
game.
anymore. Trash.
Then they
Why do
lost
you say it like that?
again.
Why do you say Jin Ji can't win a game when they have been spanking T1, bro?
It's not even about T1. We're talking about this tournament, bro. They can't even fucking win a game, bro. And they're the number 1 seed.
So when did Jin Ji lose in
Oh man, I
semifinals?
can't even do a map.
They lost the knockout stages. How can you not even make it off the
Did
knockout
Jin Ji
stages?
did Jin Ji lose in semifinals of this tournament?
No, but they didn't even make it to it. And then the number 1 team.
Dude, that's like saying
Who
that's
was
if you talk
Who was
shit to Jin Ji like this,
Who
that's
was
like me saying
favored? Win it all.
T1 couldn't even make it to the stage, bro, because Jin Ji knocked him out. How are championship winners just months ago can't even make it to the stage?
Oh
Disagree
god.
That's how
to I
that's
agree
how
to
you're talking
disagree.
shit. No, that's how you. I'm giving you the example. You're talking shit to Jin Ji
They
by
lost
saying
3-0 to Lions too. How the
it's crazy.
fuck
T1
do you
T1
lose?
couldn't even perform because they didn't even
Didn't
qualify. So
even
Fine. They
qualify.
still fucking. I mean, again, the number 1 team that was supposed to win it
What is
all, who was
this?
supposed to shit on
Um,
all these teams, by the way, every single
all
one
I
of these teams.
all I know is Jin Ji spanks T1.
Okay, and then all I'm saying is they can't perform in any other fucking thing.
They have won multiple domestic titles of LCK. They have won international tournaments recently in 2024 and also in 2025. So I'm so fucking confused, Soul, by your statement.
Is that they got shitted on by fucking EU somehow.
I'm
by
I
by the
as
first
of,
seed and the second seed.
I am completely okay with EU finally starting to show life, and it's
And
not just ruled by Asian teams.
they're gonna
hey,
get
mod
shitted
that
on and
invitation.
fucking
Yeah, you
lose.
could also mod
And
up the
T1 will be
invitation.
put into the loser bracket most likely by
And
Genji again.
they're gonna win it all.
I don't know if Caps keeps popping off. Maybe T1
Dude,
loses.
Cap's not gonna pop off, bro, in Worlds. He's not. He's not.
So
He's not.
T1 needs to be put into losers bracket so they can run scared and not have to face Genji.
Nah, I doubt that.
I guarantee you, T1 probably has some weird sacred prayer that they go, "Oh, I hope Genji's not in our other
Some little,
bracket. Oh, I hope
some little
Genji's not in our other
fucking.
bracket. Oh, I hope Genji's not in our other bracket. Please, God, don't have Genji spank my fucking ass again."
Well, we'll see in this world.
Oh
We'll make
my
our bracket
God.
in the world, so we'll see. We shall see.
Please, if Genji puts us into
No,
loser
but
bracket, we
honestly,
get
in
put
all
onto the other
in
bracket.
all
Bro,
honesty,
let
in all
me enter this
honesty,
convo. Let me enter this convo.
no, like disagreement that, but they didn't fucking win anything this fucking little tournament, dude. Like,
Bro,
what the fuck? Bro?
What the fuck is going on here with Gen GT? Well, that's all I'm hearing.
No, but on some serious shit, dude, the fact they didn't win
This
a
is
single
this
fucking
is
game,
that like
bro, is crazy.
Naruto,
And Naruto
Sasuke.
Sasuke! No, but honestly though, like the fact that they didn't win anything, bro, they didn't win a single game, dude, is fucking crazy. Not a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I assume that's like crazy. I just you're putting disrespect on Jinji. I'm like, bro, give them the
And I'm,
flowers, bro.
no,
Give
I'm
them the
not. I'm
flowers,
never gonna give
bro.
it unless they win something. At least they win.
You
If they
win
They
win
win
worlds,
something.
something
I'll bow
though.
down. I will bow down to Genji when they fucking win worlds, dude.
Sid, please
But they're
help me
not.
here, bro.
I
Please
mean, it
help me here.
can't be helped, bro. It can't be helped.
I can't understand. This is legit T1 Reddit glazing, brother, and I can't.
And guess what? I mean, it's all glazed, but
He's like,
I
I'm
mean,
glazing.
I'm glazing because you
This
know
guy's
what? At the
doing
end of the
tricks on
day,
it, brother. Sid,
at
this
the end
is
of the
doing
day, at the
tricks
end of
on
the day,
it, bro.
Sid is always like Genji's the best team in the world, and they still can't win worlds.
I mean, they are technically the best team, but
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're not the best team in the world. They are the best team in the world.
Okay, well,
They
you
just can't win
just
worlds.
fucking proved the
They can't win
argument.
worlds. They
Dude, this
can't win
guy's
worlds. They
legitimately
can't
doing
win
tricks and
worlds.
backflips on this shit, bro.
As long as Faker lives, the unkillable demon lives, Genji's never gonna win worlds.
He's not unkillable, bro, anymore. I'm sorry. He's
He's
fucking
definitely the
Kobe's.
killable Demon King, but
Yeah, he's 100%
And
he
killable.
they
clutches up. He
still win
clutches up.
worlds. But he clutches up. And guess who doesn't clutches up? Chobi.
True.
Also, not technically fully true.
Only
Okay,
in
Kobe,
worlds.
alright, let's give it that. Only
yeah,
in worlds.
worlds. You have to
Only
say
in
He doesn't
worlds.
worlds.
come to.
That's the
That is
caveat.
only yeah. Only in worlds he doesn't. He never clutches up.
Yeah, like if we stick it to worlds, then I will agree with you. I'm not gonna be doing tricks on it like Soul over here and be in denial, brother.
So
I'm
almost
not in
like Faker's
denial.
the
I am
greatest to
not.
ever play the game ever.
He
Every
is.
single game, every single game, every single
I
day.
no. I
Dude,
don't
I
agree to
now
that. I
understand as
do
more
not agree to
I
that.
now as I got more into the competition scene and like followed League, I now understand why Sid was getting so frustrated for certain times. And he
Yeah,
says this is T1 Glazers and it's fucking crazy.
it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
No, but no, I don't agree that Faker is like he is the greatest to ever touch the league. Obviously, we're
Prime
just gonna admit
Faker,
that.
unkillable. Prime Faker, I will agree with you,
But
unkillable.
even now, it
No,
doesn't
no.
matter if he
He's
plays
all
really
right
bad.
now. He's
Like
good, but
when it comes down to the wire, he's making plays. He's gonna always make the play. He's always gonna be like, you know what? I'm done fucking around, and I'm gonna make some shit happen, and it happens. Whether it be the little margin of
You know
like
what's
thing.
crazy, Soul? Is I agree with you to an extent, but when you say he's done fucking around, dude, no. Faker's
he's
trying to
messing
play
around a
his
lot,
off.
bro. He throws a lot
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
games. Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
The
he
man
banged
hates
his
people
head off
so
the
much. Yeah,
wall, bro.
exactly.
He
He's
banged his head off
fucking
the
mentally
wall. Of
stressed.
course, dude. He's mentally
Mentally
like just
stressed.
like I'm done with this team. But like at the end of the day, like when it comes down to the wire, where it matters the most, he's gonna make the plays.
Coin
He's
of
gonna make the
power.
plays. He's gonna make the plays.
Like, yeah. In worlds, I will say
In
in
worlds,
worlds.
yeah,
He, yeah,
in
in
worlds,
worlds.
yes. I'm gonna give you that. Yes, in worlds, he's always gonna make the plays no matter what. Like literally
But when
comes down to the
when
wire.
LCK titles and
Oh yeah,
MSI tournaments, and there's
I'm gonna
like
say Genji.
100,000 or $1 million
Yeah,
on the line, he goes, fuck it.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like I know like that T1's not that good domestically. I know that. I'm not glazing him that he's like this and that. I know that. I know that T1 is not really good domestically, but when it comes down to the wire, when it matters the most,
Yeah,
T1
I
always
really
comes through.
like
Dude,
Bjergsen
all I can
too.
say is
Bjergsen's
Sid.
really nice.
This is the best example I can give you.
Can't say
How
the
does Sid
same
most of the
about the
time
cast
when
of
he
Genji
loses
though.
an Apex or some dumb shit?
Oh shit, I'm coming
Sid,
into the combo.
Gets one clip.
Sid is Jinji, right?
I'm
And
Genji.
I'll say this as Sid is Jinji and as an
I'm
entity, right?
Genji, man.
Yeah. The reason why is Sid is like the most all around, like most likely to win something. But here's the thing, right? Grew up and he watched the environment of Apex and like ALGS, and he knows how the game is supposed to be played. He knows it. He knows the smartest plays. He knows the best plays. He knows exactly
I
how to
got
play
30
Apex.
minutes. I gotta go to bed in 30 minutes.
Yeah. No, this thing's gonna end in like 2 seconds. So he knows the best way to play Apex. He knows the best things to do, the better plays to do. But like so when Jin G domestically goes against
Hold
T1,
Bro, the
they
Sid glaze is crazy.
yeah,
on.
but
I'm gonna put together my phone. Hold up, because I
it's
need
gonna
to
it's
fucking
gonna
lay down.
He
it's
has
gonna
to
make
lay
sense.
down for this.
I got to no. I just need to lay down because
It,
I'm just focused. Like,
it's gonna make sense because T1 and Jin G and most of the time the Korean like or Asian like mostly Korean plays League of Legends the best. They grow up in the environment that this is the best way to play League of Legends and this is the most efficient way to play League of Legends and most of the time all these plays are correct if you do them this way, right?
Cor-
And then like
Yeah,
yeah. So, but what happens is Jin G dominates T1, right? Because they grow up in the same environment, and Jin G and T1 knows how each other are going to play because they're like
exactly.
we both know exactly how this game needs to be played optimally, and we're going to like be really good at that, right? So somehow Jin G keeps coming on top on that one because maybe just a little bit mechanically skilled or whatever we want to call it, right? Faker's not in his prime anymore, right? But Jin G loses the same way that Sid loses in Apex. Sid loses. He knows how the game is supposed to be played. He knows it. He's good at it, and he knows the perfect way to play Apex. But the one fucking brain cell teams of predators who are just running it down the mid, who do the stupidest play, Sid cannot predict, and he just loses to them. Is the same way that Jin G loses to like random China teams or EU teams, most likely. Jin G
Oh,
just
look at
cannot
the breach.
comprehend other regions. Gen G just cannot comprehend other not optimal ways to play the game. You put
yeah.
this
I
against
mean,
anyone in any other region, and they go, "What the fuck is this guy doing?" And
honestly, I agree with you on that one. Then that one I agree with you.
like Sid's losing to the guy who's in the middle of the field, 360 no scoping a crater shot, bro. And Gen G sees that same shit where like there's a guy in mid just 360 no scope flash into the wall, and Gen G just loses to that player.
Yeah,
Genji is like one of
but
like the top ranking teams in
yeah,
Korea
I
for like the
mean, pretty
past
much
couple of
you
years.
word for word. So I'm not saying that Denji's a bad team, but I'm just saying that they don't clutch up when they need to be.
Here we go.
In
Here we
worlds.
go.
Or even now.
I mean, we losing one tournament off of winning like last year. They won MSI last year. They won like I think LCK last year too. Could be wrong.
Sure, I'll give you that one. Yeah,
So
but
like the beginning of
again,
2026, they lose a title. It doesn't mean like they're
my
gonna
whole
be
thing, Dakota. Listen, my whole thing is literally everybody said that
I
basically
don't. They're
the whole
not that deep into
expectation for
it.
Gen G in
They
this
don't know
tournament,
LPT
like this mini
LPL
tournament, was they were supposed to shit on everybody, genuinely shit on everybody. Like they had the macro, they have all this, they have like team fight macro, like they play perfectly, and they just lose to fucking. They didn't even win a single game.
bro.
A
I completely
single
agree with you.
game.
When I queue up with Sid in a fucking
Oh,
plat
here we
one or
go, bro.
diamond lobby, I'm thinking Sid's gonna fucking crack out and just not be able to be killed.
Like, how do
Nah,
you
that's
not win a single game, dude? Like a single fucking game, bro.
I'll be wondering that shit after 5 hours. How the fuck are we won a single?
Bro, dude. Dakota's like, why'd you put up 0 damage?
I be wondering that shit too, brother. I be wondering.
He's like, why are you putting up 0 damage in games? You're supposed to be better.
Hey,
I be
listen,
wondering.
I just got
I'm an
killed by cows,
enigma.
bro. That's what happened.
It's
Next
either
time I die,
I
I'm like,
one
it's
clip
caps,
somebody.
bro. It's caps.
I'm Chobi. Either I one clip somebody or I don't clip anybody.
Dude, that's more faker though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
Chobi
that's
is
more
just
thing.
right
All right,
now.
I'm faker. I either one clip somebody or I don't clip anybody.
Or you're Doran. Doran at Worlds last. Either he carries the team or he flashes into the fucking wall and
Soul is definitely
True.
Doran. Soul is
Oh,
definitely
1,000%, bro. Yeah, I'll give you two on that one. I'm 1,000% Dorn, dude. It's either I'm like, oh, I down somebody, or it's either like, all right, bro, I missed all my shots.
yeah.
Hey, at least I'm not Spencer. Where I'm like, I top save somebody. Oh wait, I missed all my shots.
Oh, dude, last time we played with him, Soul, you be crazy. He wasn't tap strafing anyone, bro. He just wasn't even doing it anymore.
No, I'm kidding. No, honestly,
GG.
I can't hate because Spencer's totally way better than me. Like,
Debatable. Yeah, I honestly,
Here we go.
Dude,
No, he is
I'm
better
not
than
even
me.
trying to be.
Nah,
I'm
he's
not even
better than
trying to
me,
be.
bro.
No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro.
No,
I'm not
no,
even.
no.
I'm
On
not.
some real shit, he's better than me. He has
Yeah.
game knowledge. He has map knowledge. He
Nope.
already beats me there.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope.
He has
Nope.
no map knowledge. What do you mean?
I will tell you right now, the biggest question mark in our head most of the time with me and Sid when we play with Spencer. So if you haven't heard it, we will always say he watches ALGS. He knows what to fucking do, and he doesn't do it. It's a legitimate complaint by us. He watches Apex
Uh,
more than me and Sid do.
actually,
Uh,
does he really? I actually didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he does. He knows the player rosters way better than Sid and I.
That's actually funny.
Like, I kid you not. So he has downloaded this one thing called R7 or R6 or whatever, so he can just run around on maps sometimes and
Just
just
do
like
one
learn
v
shit and
ones.
yeah, just do we
Oh,
one.
fuck
It don't even do
I
that
just,
shit.
I just
Yeah.
fucking put my aim out there. I'm like, okay, it's either my aim assist works or it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, dude, and that's what I'm saying. That's why we say you're a 50-50. Spencer last before the last time that we played, Spencer's like a 20%, bro. Like 20% something's gonna route. I'd rather flip a coin and go 50-50.
Honestly, I like Apex. I just hate that I'm not good at it.
But nobody
Genuinely, like
likes Apex. Even the
Yeah, I
number
was
one
gonna say
player, Hal, doesn't like Apex.
yeah, true.
well, like what you told me, say it's either Black Ops or like COD or Apex. I'll pick Apex all the way around.
As you should.
Like, and like I know like I'm way better at COD, but like I don't know. Apex is just like it tests me for sure. And I guess like that's what I like. It just tests me like how fucking good I am. And then, like compared to you guys, like yeah, I shown you all those videos or like those fucking photos where I'm like dropping like 1300 damage. But I'm like, why can't I replicate this when like I'm playing with you guys? But then again, you got fucking Preds somehow just fucking tap strafing on my ass.
Do you know of a service that could pay for levels? Yeah, let's. If you go to Trade, is it Trade 800? What's it called? Trade One. Yeah, if you go to Trade One, this guy, if you do hosting 5 ways, 5 divs, 5 runs, that's pretty good. If you pay 5 divs for 5 runs, you'll get like you'll go from 91 to 94, I think. There's actually a list. There was like a list to figure out like 5-way chart, but yeah, you gotta make sure you have good chaos. It says it right here. You can actually make money doing this, but you need to have like 100 mil. Or sorry, 100 divs. Yeah, they're optimizing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Could make a video on this, but if you really want to hit 100, like that's what you would do. I don't even bother. Nah, nah, Soul's lie. It's 500. It's like 250. I think it's 250 or 500. Yo, I've been having fun with your build so far. Was wondering, I'm 2 levels away from 95 to hit block cap. Was wondering, is there's a way to fit the green nightmare into the build? What does the green nightmare do? Let me take a look. I'm assuming without the foul boring. Where's foul boring? Cold is extra chaos. Suppress? Are you trying to get suppress? Where could we put this? Oh, Foulborn? You want the Foulborn version? Okay, let's take a look. Cold damage converted. I don't know if you want to convert your cold damage though. Cold damage with hits is lucky. Hmm. I don't know about this. Because where would you put it? Granting cold resist or all res? Yeah, yeah. I don't think this is worth. We have so much damage already. Let's take a look at my Oh, what did I change here? The goal. Oh, this is what I was trying to do. Whoops. With the gull and these two. Does putting in your cluster jewel work? What do you mean? Like these cluster jewels? Of course these work. Oh, putting the nightmare. Can you put it here? You could put it here. Wait, let me check. Let's try this one. This is just for testing. Let's just add this. Where's my medium cluster? It doesn't look like it works. Yeah, the circle's not there. Yeah. I don't think it works. Let me Yeah, I don't think it's working. Let me check. I mean, this is what AI says. AI says this. It says that no red clusters do not work inside cluster jewel sockets. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it gives us that much damage. If you want more damage, it's just better to get rare jewels. Like a rare jewels are very strong. Like just getting like a triple crit multi, something like that. Triple crit multi and like cat speed. Haven't gotten the final rare jewel for block cap. Maybe I'll find something with crit. Yeah. Let's see what I got. I got a pretty good one. I corrupted a bunch of them, but this is mine. Plus 3 block, crit multi cold skills, and then 3% count speed. Totems just gives you a little bit of elemental res. It is what it is. But I just spam corrupt everything. I don't know if that's even good. It's kind of trash. Bro, yeah, they're never gonna do it. Yeah. No, I think I think what they should do, the single change Apex needs to do, just make it solo queue after Diamond. That's it. That's like the first change you do, and you fix like everything. I just said, yeah. I would just say Diamond, bro. After Diamond, you just can't like fucking group up. Or you could say Masters, sure. Say Masters. After you hit Masters, you can no longer 3 stack. Or duo. Like just done. It's solo queue only after you hit Masters. And keep everything the same. Keep everything the exactly same. Don't change MMR. Don't change everything. You're just forced solo queue. Let's see how many preds. Let's see how many people who are past preds get to pred. It doesn't even matter for you. It's like doesn't affect you at all. You're never gonna play against those guys anyways. Yeah, the only way you'd play with them is if you play with us. What are we doing on challenges? We're halfway. Yeah. 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 Bro, I mean, I played with Waltzy, bro. He's like the world finalist. Like, why? He's 2 times ALGS champion, and he's in my game. Make it make sense, bro. Yeah, and he inted my game, bro. He inted the fuck out of my game like 2 weeks before ALGS. I was so pissed. I'm like, bro, you're about to go play World Finals right now, and you're playing solo queue in my game, and you go in and you just run it down, bro. Like you're a support player. Play support. Like, bro. Yeah, like today, or no, yesterday, we went against like 2 pro players, Eularian and Slayer, and we had a 2v1, and the only reason we have a 2v1 is like I beamed one, and I just straight up killed him because he ego challenged me, and then we made a good play on Slayer, and then it's a third player, Renaissance, and he just worked us because our third didn't do shit. Like, he just farmed him, and then I did a stupid play. Like, I wanted to res him because I was like, I didn't know they were pro players. Like, bro, I play PoE, bro. I'm a PoE streamer, bro. Like, I'm not. I don't play against pro players, bro. Like, I just want to have fun once in a while. Play a shooter. I just want to shoot my gun. That's it, bro. Yeah, bro. You'd be farming. Oh, it's a war zone.
But I don't know why I can't do that. Like when I play with you guys, I don't just know. I just get like I don't know. I just feel like I just feel like if I like brace it forward or something like that, like when I down somebody, place it forward, okay, and then I do the bad play, I'm just gonna be like, the coach will be like, so bro, would you brace it over?
Crafting gear and resistance camping with an island let is pain in the ass. Yeah, it is.
That's my biggest fear. Is just like yeah, because you're like Dakota's always like, dude, you have two bracelets, you know that, right? And I'm like, yeah. We knocked that one down, and then it's like like I just
Yeah,
can't
let's get
do it
some
like
more Apex
when I
content,
play with
bro.
you guys.
Yeah, a lot of the shit just has to become muscle memory for mechanical aspect, and then after the mechanical aspect, you have to look about actually like thinking and timing shit.
Yeah, but like no, like I said, like
We
when I
failed
play in my
one
own
map,
lobbies, dude, I'm
unfortunately.
bracing like as soon as I knock somebody down, I'm fucking running it down mid, and I just wipe a whole team by myself. And that's why like those have like those high K like damage and shit like that, and then like the other people are like 500 damage, and I have like 1,500 damage. It's like okay.
See this last map.
But nah, I honestly I like Apex a lot. It's fun. It's just
Apex
unfortunate
feels
that
good when it feels good. I mean, it's like League of Legends, right? Like when League of Legends feels good, it fucking feels good.
We
And
it
then
feel
when it
we
doesn't
yeah.
feel good,
probably
it fucking feels
made
awful, bro.
But
Like,
like
a lot of
I'm good at
money,
League.
but
Like
our
but I
pace was.
just don't put the hours anymore. Like dude, if I put 8 hours a day on League, dude, I could fucking climb 1,000%.
I don't know about that, so I don't know about that.
No, I could fucking climb, bro.
It's got to rage fade him a little
I
bit.
could fucking
Okay,
climb.
let's see. Nah, bro,
I was like
I don't know
one
about
win
that.
off from plat before. Like
You're one
one
win
win off
off
of
of
plat.
plat and you didn't get it. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, but it's fine. I didn't get it because I just fucking decided not to play it, but
you decided to be Chovy instead of Faker when it mattered.
it just didn't matter exactly. It didn't matter.
Oh, a tank. Oh, we got another divine.
Easy. You're welcome.
When it
Alright, give me that
rains, it
divine now.
pours.
Alright, now give me that divine. Easy.
Give me that
Bro,
divine, son.
I'll give you like 100 divines if you can carry me on Apex, bro.
Yo,
But that would
make
never
me that
happen.
offer right now. Make me that offer right now.
Dakota can, not me.
You know, I mean, you're my second, so you can, like, what do you mean? Like, you have to be there.
I'll
Oh,
fucking go. I'll go hiring.
dude, I'll
full fucking
fucking
bot.
I will lock in, bro, right now. Easy. I will fucking lock the fuck in, dude.
I'll ask for a carry to where I'll give Sid my passive exile login. I'll just be like, get me to end game, and and then I'll play Path of Exile. But I trade you, and I'll carry you in Apex in return.
I'll fucking carry you on league, dude, on a quick
You
ARAM
don't
game.
carry me in
No,
shit,
no,
brother. Like,
no, 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 no. Yeah, soul, 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 soul.
Dude, when I lock in, I'll
Soul,
lock in,
soul.
dude.
when
How many
you
pentas
Yeah,
do
lock
you
when you
have?
in,
lock
bro,
in, when you lock
you
in.
run it
Yeah, how
down,
many
brother.
pentas have you had? How many pentas have you had?
I've had one. I've had one, and I'm
Bro,
happy for that one.
Okay,
pentas and
have
ARAMs
34.
don't matter, bro. Pentas and silver don't matter either. And you're playing Jinx,
What?
bro. Like,
I
pentas
Oh,
on
technically,
Jinx don't
okay.
matter.
I technically could say that yeah, pinches don't matter to some extent because imagine if you just KS the person on purpose.
But I'm not. I showed you that I'm the one who's fucking dealing damage and I'm over here kiting people. I showed you my last clip for my penta.
Bro, pentas and silver don't
I was
matter.
kiting. I was kiting the shit out of these people.
Pentas and silver don't matter.
Oh my god, dude. You're so troll, bro.
You
You're
said soul?
actually so troll.
You said soul?
Like, what do you mean pentas don't matter?
In
You
silver,
try
they
to get a
don't.
pentakill. Well, you try to get a
I have
pentakill then.
many pentakills. I have pentas in plat. I have pentas in a diamond game, bro.
Alright, show me next time. If you
What do
ever
you mean?
played.
Like, bro.
That's from his college days, brother.
Okay, that's unfortunate. What about now?
Okay, well
People
you
are
don't.
actually
Well,
fucking
you
good.
don't have a single game outside of silver with the pentakill.
Okay.
So what do you want me to show?
I hate you.
What do you want me to show, bro? And
I mean, the only way to decide this, boys, is to do a mirror matchup in ARAM down the
oh,
lane.
bro,
Oh, bro, I will shit on fucking Sid all day, bro.
you wish.
Bro, you pick any champion, I'll shit on you, dude.
Any champion, bro. Bro.
Any champion, bro.
I'll challenge whoever wins with my WSC.
I'll shit on both of you guys, actually.
Yo, bro, Timo 1v1 me right now.
Timo
Win
would
lane.
win.
I don't
Maybe
even need
on
to
a
fucking 1v1 you. I'm just gonna fucking farm. Cause the 1v1, it's either
bro.
first
You're not
tower,
gonna
100
outfarm me,
CS,
bro. Out
or
of
or
anything,
kill.
you think you would win in a 1v1 against me? That's
1000%.
100 farm, bro. There's not a shot. So I've seen you CS, brother. We've seen
This
you
is true,
CS,
though.
bro.
I
I did
have
recently see
bad
CS.
days, bro. Damn, I have everybody else. I have bad days, dude. Damn.
Bro, I haven't like seriously played League in forever, and I still CS better than you.
Mm. I have my good days and my bad days. Let's just say that.
You, the best possible way for you to like win against me in a 1v1 is if you pick like melee top laners or something.
Wait, Sid, didn't you get to silver when me and you duo queued? That like one time we played ranked.
Yeah, we got to like silver 1. I think you were like
I was bronze, like,
yeah, you're
3
unfortunate
bronze.
you were bronze, yeah, cuz it was your first
Yeah,
time playing.
Yeah, the only reason why I bring that up, Soul, is when we barely got back in, like when Sid barely got back in the league, we thought it would be fun just to be like, oh, let's do a queue, and we do queued ranked, right? And after our placement matches, he already got put into silver, and he wasn't even sweating.
I mean, I always get put into silver too myself.
I mind you, this is years of him not playing.
Oh,
Like this
That's
is
the shit I
Sid
said.
returning barely to League of Legends just for
that's still
System
shit.
League.
Still shit unsaid.
And the only reason why most likely he didn't get placed higher is because we were trying to duo lane ADC carry, and he was just trying to show me the game. ADC
Hey.
support.
Okay, we got one of the challenges on. We just got to do the other one.
Like if Sid played like maybe jungle or mid lane or some bullshit where he could impact the game more, then most likely he would have just like farmed most of the people.
Not jungle.
I've Sid in jungle in bronze or no placement lobbies, he probably would farm.
Bro, yeah, jungle is like the best way to climb like low tiers, out farm.
But nah, I'm honestly like now I'm like, I'm back on my league bullshit in ranked and shit like that. But I'm not like
As soon as they
taking it
introduced
seriously.
fucking WSAD boys were in there.
Are you actually really?
Yeah,
I don't think-
100%.
I don't think-
If they introduce WSAD, like to next week, I'm in there. Like I'll seriously go rank
I don't
hopper.
honestly. I don't think they'll ever do it in ranked.
Low
Maybe they
key,
will, but I doubt it.
low key, you and Soul should play and see how high you guys could climb.
Oh, bro, we'll climb, dude. We'll
Bro, tell me if they
climb,
move at me, I'll fucking climb, bro.
bro. I'll just play jungle and just fucking farm bot lane all the
Dude,
time.
I go Zahin top lane, Mundo top lane.
Or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll just fucking wherever Dakota goes, I'll just like fucking I'll do pick jungle. I'll just do like Shyvana jungle and then just be like, all right,
Yeah.
well here you go.
Dude, but
I
the thing
got
is, there's no way I could get diamond again, bro. The amount of people, like, how much they have gotten better over the years is insane.
Honestly, no facts, cause like me playing like ranked now, dude. Like I remember when people never ward at all. Now dude, there's like four, like 5, 7 fucking wards in my own jungle, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm over here like, am I supposed to just get sweeper at this point? Because clearly my fucking no one else is getting sweeper. Like, but then like when my stats goes on like the third party or whatever, like mobility, they're like early
guys,
game blindness, and I'm just like,
guys, hear me out here. Hear me out. There is a new MOBA that is starting to pop up called Deadlock.
Bro,
Just
I'm
saying.
oh my
not
god,
playing another
no, I
MOBA,
heard
bro.
about deadlock.
Bro, I
No,
just want to play
I'm good.
PoE. Then I will play PoE 2. And then in
Shut the fuck
between,
up.
I'll play Apex a
Enough
little
of
bit,
PoE,
and that's
bro.
it.
Enough of PoE, bro.
No.
Deadlock
PoE ain't
I'm
life.
waiting.
mentioned.
I'm
See, look
waiting
at
for Sid.
my chat, bro. They're like Deadlock. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude. Well,
I'm
first of
waiting
all,
for.
PoE
I'm
ain't
waiting
life,
for.
bro.
Wait, what are you gonna say? So wait, can they
I was
hear
gonna
us
say,
now?
Uh,
hello.
yeah, let me put it on.
No, you don't have to put it on. Don't put it on. I was just wondering if they could hear us. Don't put it on. You're fine.
PoE ain't life, bro. That's all I gotta say.
No. I don't think Sid's aware, but I'm waiting for this guy to get fucking done streaming so I could do a few more games of Apex.
Bro, no, bro. I'm going to bed, bro. Bro, we're not playing Apex, bro. Like, I don't want to play against
Nah, dude.
content creators and streamers and Apex Predator. Like, I don't want to play against. I don't want to play Apex, brother. I'm done,
Dude,
bro. I'm done.
Dude, just
well,
give me the
first of all,
D3. Just give me the D3 tonight. Just give me the D3, and then that's it. I'm only 120 points away.
If
160.
the only way to get a D3 is we run around the map just in a corner, bro.
I mean, that's okay with me.
also, you built this monster, bro.
Okay. Let's do a price calculation, right? So this was 57C plus another 100 for the maps, right? Like just an estimate. Let's see how much we made. This timing is gonna be really, really bad. Wait, hold up. There we go. This timing is gonna be really bad because we're doing a whole bunch of random stuff, talking random BS, having fun, casual streaming things. But let's see how much profit we made. Okay, 15 divines, pretty good. We're not counting nightmare maps, which we should. Okay, so we actually farmed 190 tier 16 maps, which is insane because we also like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 maps I had the wrong atlas tree. So this could be a lot more, but we still farmed tier 16, like 190 of these maps. And they go for like 60 each, so you could 6 times this, which let's just say is 1200C, which is basically like 6 divine. So let's just change this to like 5.5 divine. So it's like 20.5 divines. So that's not being calculated properly. Everything else looks pretty good. We got some cards here and there. We did get like a super OP Astrolabe. Got a bunch of nightmare maps. They go for 25C. Okay, sure. We only got one Orb of Conflict, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I think T16 8 modded maps are going for 6C now. Yeah, they're no longer 3C. If you have a big supply, they go for like 6C. Cause yeah, like whenever I try to buy them, the people who sell them for like 3C, they are like this guy. Maybe this guy would sell it. Hold on, let's see. It's pretty rare to find it. Let's see if this guy has it. Sometimes you get lucky and you get it for 3C. Like if you don't know, like someone who doesn't know, they'll like put it, but they get like taken like right away. Like you'll see like mad people would join the inventory. Oh no, I was running the Scarab, so they're all gonna be 8 modded. Okay, so this guy, you see this. Look how many people are here. By the way, look at this. Look at this. Look how many people are here because he put it for 3C. Look at all these maps going. Look at all these maps going. Like this thing was like full like a second ago. It's going. Vultures, bro. Look at all these maps disappearing. That was listed a second ago. But yeah, those should be able to sell pretty easily. They're all 8 modded maps. Now the other thing, so it's about, I would say 5.5 divs. Cuz it's like 200C times 6. And we also messed up on our Atlas tree for 4 maps. So we should have gotten more maps also. Now the other thing is we also have these. Oh, actually, I don't know if it calculates properly. Wait, hold up. Okay, so it's able to calculate shaper maps. Okay, so this is actually not an accurate number at all. Like this is like really really inaccurate because it's not counting these Conqueror maps because these Conqueror maps are also 8 modded. I have no idea how much these maps are worth with like like these are worth like 10 maybe more. Yeah, these are worth like a little bit more. It's not bad. I think we were spending like if we were doing it really really efficiently and we weren't like doing challenges and stuff, I would say it's like 4 minutes per map, which would make it, let's just say it's like 20 minutes per map for like the whole rotation. So you could do 3 rotations. Um yeah, 3 rotations. So how much is that? That's 12. 12. Yeah, it's 12 maps. So I should have been able to finish this in like 2 hours, but it took me like a little over. So I think we were making like 10 divs an hour with this strat. If we were like locked in and we weren't trying to do challenges. So in like, yeah, also terms and challenges, right? So we got like this challenge done. We still have to do this top part. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch up. Like I'm not gonna farm 8 modded anymore because we have a bunch of 8 modded. It's gonna be annoying. This is horrendous. Because I need to do like 20 more maps. Now you can run. Now you can use these 8 modders to run harvest. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at these, and whatever are the good ones, I'm gonna save it for harvest, and whatever are the bad ones, I'm just gonna sell it. That is the idea. And then I'll just continue running more Conqueror maps. To like just finish up the challenge. Yeah, and then we'll we'll slowly complete this. This should be, we'll get like a bulk of this completed too. So after we're done with this, I think we'll be majority completed here, and then we could work on like some other strats. Astrolabes, we just gotta do like the harvest rotation like one time, and then we'll get this done. I don't know what I should do for the other ones. Maybe we do breach. We could try breach. You can see. This is pretty easy. Simulacrum. I think I need like a little more damage, and I think I might be able to do simulacrum. Maybe even like more peers. Maybe I like anoint peers and then try to do simulacrum. Oh, this one's done. Cross contamination. This could be pretty easy. This one will be pretty easy. We gotta use like a bunch of different scarabs. Wait, how are the essence stuff not done? Oh, it needs to be rare. How is or was the essence? The essence strat was really, really good. We were making like over 1.5 divines per map. So depending on your speed, it like varies. And I think I was able to do on average like 10 maps on stream per hour. So we were making like 15 divines an hour. I think at the end of the night we made like 35 divines total. And I think our cost of entry was 5 divines. I think it was 5 divines. I'm not sure. That would be over. I mean, I recorded the data on the last live stream, but yeah. This one's pretty easy. Like, yeah, breach is almost done. We could just throw in like any scarabs and do rare. Maybe next time we do like an essence strategy again, and instead we do like a rare maps, and we finish up the scarab. Oh, there's a strat we could do for domination scarabs too. We could do that. We could also do that. Okay, remarkable realms. We definitely have to plan this so we could get like a bulk of these maps done like together on stream. This, you just need a lot of money. If you have a bunch of money, you could just, yeah. This is gonna be expensive actually. It's gonna cost a bunch of divines. I have this. I guess the catalyst should be cheap. And then we just gotta use coin of skill like one more time. Actually, coin of restoration is pretty cheap too. I don't know how much coin of desecration is, but Uber theory, yeah. Yeah, I remember looking at that. turn some divination cards in, we could definitely do this. Pretty easy. Oh, we could do like a 5-ways. We could do some more simulacrum. So that'll be like 2 more. We need 1 more. I guess we could do logbooks maybe. I don't know what's faster. Claim rare maps successfully from your Atlas runners. This could be actually a lot easier. Maybe that's the play. I would have to set up like mappers. Just gotta use these currencies. Pretty easy. We gotta do a tier 1 map. Okay. I think we have to do a rare. Oh, these missions are annoying. Maybe we do like a B strategy at some point. Yeah, I have to do the tier 1 map. I think I have to do it rare. I just never did it rare. We're looking pretty good. Um yeah, I think we continue this. I actually need to do these challenges kind of quickly. I mean, today was just like a fun day kind of deal. Um we ended up talking about so much random things. But this is gonna be the biggest grind, I think, which we could finish next stream. Then we could try to aim for 175% item quant. This is kind of hard, actually. Yeah, it's actually kind of hard. Just because some of the mods can like really mess you up. This one's gonna take a little bit because I don't know which one of the other ones to do. I don't really want to do Expedition. I don't want to do Legion. Maybe Legion is the easiest because you could like pop it and just like a run away. Like not even bother doing it. Again, we would just be wasting money, but it is what it is. This is also gonna cost like Doriani's. I actually need to buy this map before it gets too pricey. Okay, yeah. That would be the goal. I'm gonna try running A-bombs rushing. Is there a specific Atlas tree? Technically you would just try to get like a bunch of quant. You would just run like this Atlas tree. You just try to get like as much quant as possible. And then what I would do is I would just run the prefix and the suffix scarab. Is this one? Scarab of Dextro and then Scarab of Sinistro. Both of those combined make it so that they don't have any mods. You just rush and yeah, you make a lot. You make a lot. Oh, we also have a bunch of harvest juice just sitting here. So if you need some more currency. But, oh, actually, I'm just going to put this in here. This is annoying. But yes, I'm gonna call it the stream for today. We did a bunch of stuff. The strategy is pretty good, just a mix up, something different. I think next time when I try it, so instead of using interference, I'm gonna try like awakening and see how much like chisels we get for the remaining 20 maps or so. We don't have to do that much. Cause I don't really care about maps anymore. Like I don't really care about getting more modded. I mean, I could if I wanted to do harvest again, but for the most part, I don't care about getting more of these modded maps. The corrupted ones at least, or sorry, the conqueror ones. After the challenge, I'm probably not gonna run it. How much raw current chaos did we get? We got 69. We get 69. Of course. We almost got like a whole divine in terms of fortunate cards. If you do see the divination, like more chance of getting divination cards, this is a pretty good like mirage to take while you're running the strat. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. That is gonna be it. Let's call the stream here for now. And yeah, have a good day, have a good Sunday, everyone. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. Peace, peace. See you, Tim. Have a good one. I'll see you later, Ezra. Peace out, peace out.